Man, now my stomach don't feel good. There we go. What just happened? Don't know what happened. Hey, brother. How you doing, Imra? Imra? Hey, I made a Turkish friend. Oh. His name on here is like Chromatic Tuna Fish or something like that. But anyways, we were talking and I mean, they're on Twitch. But still. No! What trash. Oh yeah, what's up? You'd make a lot more money here with less competition. That'd be cool though. That'd be really cool. Need a sibling that I can bond with. I know it may sound mean, but I understand, little brother. I understand Chelsea once moved to Arizona, and I do not. Anything on the West Coast or close to the West Coast, like, prices are inflated huge. Yeah. You didn't break your toe. I don't know. Yes. Pick is working. Yeah. Well, always remember, anywhere I am, you're always welcome. If you want to put something on the property, if we ever relocate, no matter what. Oh, dude. You buy a camper, bro, to start out with, or a tiny home, make payments on it. But see, payments for a tiny home around here is like 120 a month, give or take. 100, between 100 and 180. Sleep in the trees. Yeah, but you got to run your own plumbing and electrical, which 2,000 on top of that. Well, that's if you get the bare bones. I don't know how much it would be prefab. I'm not entirely sure. But you'd have to have your own space because I know that you'd get super irritated with the kids. Then I'd have to punch you. Oh. You're too much like me, dude. If these weren't my kids and I was around them all the time, I would leave. I'm not doing that. Yeah. I stick to, or I mind my own business. I am typically always on my own. Cook you a big plate of bacon. Here's a housewarming gift. Here you go. I don't even like bacon, dude, personally. I just recently quit eating pork. Parasitic, filthy friggin' pigs, man. Every time I eat pork, I get sick. Every single time. Yeah, I do not. No, I know. Dude, no matter how much you cook the pork, no matter what temperature you do, like, dude, it just, you cannot kill the parasites. Brain worms. Hello, Joe. I mean, dude, it get always. It doesn't matter. Like, dude, I love pork ribs, right? Hello, Mythics. Like, I love barbecue smoked pork ribs on the grill or on the smoker. But, dude, I pay for it hardcore after. Every single night. It's World of Warcraft. There is a 30 second to a minute delay on YouTube. I'm also on Kick and Twitch. I'm multi-streaming. Yeah, it's the same with shrimp, dude, but I cannot, bro. Shrimp don't make me feel sick, and so shrimp is only, yeah, I know. And I'll talk to you about something related to that later. But shrimp is only considered to be an unclean animal or creatures, whatever, unless you clean the mud vein out. If you clean the mud vein out and wash them, then they're fine. But I don't. I remember going to the Chinese restaurant one time, dude, and they didn't clean out the mud vein. And like the grittiness. It was like I had sand in my mouth. Like crunching. It's like nails on a chalkboard, dude. If you're biting into tendons and nerves and stuff, like, dude, whenever I make chicken, Mom taught me, she beat it into my head. But to clean off, like, always clean the chicken, cut off the blood spots and all that. But yeah, I'm the same way. I don't like chewiness. I mean, you've seen the way that I cook, dude. I am very, very clean. Very, very clean when it comes to cooking. One texture at a time. Nah, bro. Thanksgiving. You gotta throw your base of mashed potatoes down with the gravy on top of that, then put your green beans and your turkey in it. Oh yeah, bro. With some stuffing on top. Oh. Oh. Chef's kiss. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, unless it's like deep fried. Also, we stopped using vegetable oils and stuff. We only use coconut oil and beef tallow to deep fry stuff. She uses a lot of beef tallow in her products anyways, so there's a lot on hand. But dude, it's so expensive. And we got local, we got in our little homeschooling circle, we got friends that make their own beef tallow and stuff too, which is a plus. Like all of our honey and everything's locally sourced. Everything. Almost everything is fully locally sourced. In case anybody's wondering, this is boring content because I'm trying to level my mining. And then my wife and I is going to go level. Yeah. We need to talk about her sometime, dude, because how she's been portrayed to me left a bad taste in my mouth, but I'd like to talk to you, you know, and get more comfortable and familiar with all that. You know what I mean? Instead of listening to he said, she said, because it's been made out to me that she, like, isn't. I mean, that's an obvious. I'll tell you off stream sometime. It's nothing too serious, just that more or less that you are not allowed to be a human, that you're on a leash. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I believe anything that he's said. It's been months now, dude, and he still hasn't. Me and him has never. We didn't hash that. We didn't hash any of that out because he doesn't want to be an adult, and it's. I'm not going, like, dude, I've taught my kids that bad behavior does not get rewarded. And I'm that way with every single human being on the face of the planet. I don't care who you are. If you're acting like a douche or a piece of crap, I'm going to call it out. And, like, if you gloat over it or whatever, good for you for being delusional. Not you, but you know what I mean. Good on a person for being delusional. Because if anybody can live in that state and not know right from wrong, delusion from reality or whatever, then I don't, they're not going to be a part of my life, man. Plain and simple. And it's been said, I've been told some of the things that's been said about me between him and mom, and I don't want either of them around, man. Like, I don't. They can, she could baby him for the rest of his life and him never know what it's like to live in the real world all that they want. I love them both, but I don't have to have them in my life. Aiden likes to date chicks that thinks they're dudes. I mean, whoops. I mean, I'm not wrong. That's... But let's not make this a talk crap thing, you know what I mean? Like, I just need to... Yeah, because, like, whenever I talk about anything that has to do with that situation, dude, I start getting mad. I've forgiven, I've moved on. But I blurt stuff out when I shouldn't. That's one thing I legitimately need to work on. Been trying to work on it for years, but it doesn't ever work out. So, Chelsea took my computer chair earlier, and I have an electric electric desk. So, for the past 6 hours, I've just been standing. And like, dude, my legs, they're pooped. They're pooped. Yeah, I know I'm going to do it every day. I'm going to bring back my stream stuff too, like for donations and all that, like to make me work out. But this spring or summer, I'm going to get the treadmill. I'm going to bring the treadmill in and put it under the computer. Right. I mean, that sounds like a normal relationship to me. A normal, healthy relationship, anyways. Right. I just don't know how you do the long distance stuff, man. That's kind of stuff that kills me. But then again, you could have somebody like my wife. She moved in with me after the first 2 weeks of being together, even though I said, this is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. But she's like, I ain't got nowhere else to go. Fine. Dude, an unhealthy relationship would be not getting mad at each other. That goes for any relationship, with the homies, with family, so on and so forth, dude. Like, you gotta get mad at each other every once in a while. Does that mean to completely cut the other person off? No. But like, that's what would the term be? Like symbiosis type thing or whatever. It's natural, because when people stop being angry at each other and stop having arguments, it means that they're hiding stuff. Or not speaking the truth and trying to correct someone. I have 3 wives. I'm thinking about the 4th one. It's going to be well, I suggest you find Jesus Christ. Because having that many wives is not the way it's supposed to work, man. Sorry. Or sorry to break it to you. Or however you want to go about it. And it means they gave up. Yep. No, dude, it's not even that. It's... There's certain forms of Christianity too. Polygamy and stuff, man, where they have like a bunch of wives. I'm like, what? Like, dang, dude. For the record, it's an Arab thing, not a Muslim thing. In Turkey, it's frowned upon. It should be frowned upon everywhere. I couldn't imagine, dude, thinking that love means to love multiple spouses. That's God designed us for one for one. That's it. Yeah, and imagine her, how she would feel you having multiple wives or her having multiple husbands, man. It's just sharing is caring counts for some things, but not when hot dogs are being thrown down a hallway or, you know, the other way around. No, I'm right there with you. You can say you're joking, but you're being serious also. Because I think any married man would feel the same way. Like, one wife is enough. It's enough of a headache. Why have more? Any more would be an aneurysm, I think. Well, I love my wife too with all my heart, body, and soul. Even though I could knock her out 99% of the time, dude, that's still my person. She is my person. Well, women are interesting creatures, little brother. No matter how much you put everything on the line and prove your worth, anybody who says otherwise of what I'm saying right now is in denial, and they're lying. Men have and this isn't sexist, men has a way of, cause it's been this way since the dawn of time. It's like caveman days. Oh, here, rock, you know, now me bonk you on the head, drag you back to cave, you mine. You know, that's how men have always been. Is like, we do things to show off for our companion in so many different aspects. Jeff, how are you doing, brother? But women, in most regards, is just like, well, I know you gave me $1 billion, but I won't go spend it on this dude. What? I just gave you money. I just gave you the world, and you don't want to share it with me? You want to share it with somebody else? In a nutshell. But then there are the women that do love us, love their spouses, and are loyal and caring. But at the end of the day, as a man, we will never feel good enough. Ever. We just won't. It's a part of who we are. You gave me $1 billion, but Jamal has a bigger baguette. Dude. That's so stupid. Oh, good God. How are you doing, Jeff? What is up, my brother? True. True, true. Very true. But then at the end of the day, I don't care. I am who I am. If I am not accepted and liked for who I am, screw them. Screw that person. Screw them. What happened? Why did your Battle.net get banned? Dude, just make another WoW account, pay the $15 sub, and get over here and play some, boost a character, and then boost me a character, and then play, and then play some Burning Crusade Classic. Boost you a character, and while you're at it, boost me a hunter, and then everybody's happy. Dude, I picked up a lot of people from the streams and stuff, man, where Carazon opens up on the 19th, and we're going to Zug. Got your account serviced? What do you mean? Got it boosted? Like, or did you buy gold? I mean, dude, I think everybody's guilty of that. And it's actually crazy if they banned your stuff because, like, dude, it's one less paycheck in their pocket. Blizzard don't care about jack anymore, man. They openly just let people bot. Dude, I'm about to puke. Well, in Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary, you see this, Jeff? Watch, let me show you something, my dude. See this? Level 58 character boost. It's legal. It's legal. So you tell them, listen, man, if you guys would have just had the boosted services before, I would have never had to pay a Chinese dude to do it for me. Dude, that sucks. Just roll with another account, man. Racist? I ain't racist. You're racist. Just roll with a fresh account and pay the $15 sub, bro. Retail's trash. Get out of here. Nobody likes retail. Get out of here. I'm glad that account's banned. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm a terrible friend, dude. I'm just a terrible, terrible person. Emra, give me your Prime. Give me your Prime sub, bro. Come on. You know I'm your favorite streamer. I'm worth it. I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Hey, I just learned not too long ago that I can, when I mess with my voice, a couple different octaves, I can talk like SpongeBob. I can't do it constantly, but I can do it sometimes. Me SpongeBob, me Sponge Boy, Squidward. I think SpongeBob came out while I was a kid. Not came out like out of the closet, but I mean, could have, I guess. Probably. SpongeBob came out. He came out. What was the shark's name? Mr. Krabs' daughter that had the hot spur. Penny? I think that's Big Bang Theory. I don't know. Alright, I need Tremol points in mining. Don't attack me. Oh wee. Oh wee. Just 3 points. Ooh, 3 points. And then we mess with our blacksmithing. And then move on to our mining. Get it to 300. I'm trying to get things in order before I go leveling like crazy with my wife. What? It's trying to teach you how to cauterize a wound. Okay, but that could very well save your life or somebody else's if you learn it. There's nothing... What do you mean? Okay. Just why there was a cauterization video that popped up on her For You on YouTube. I don't know. Yeah, you can. I can stretch it, sir. I can't rip on. Because it stops the bleeding? No, yes, probably. Scuba has longer. Why you gotta be obnoxious? Farted, by the way. Smells like Muslim. I'm kidding. You know I love you. Before anybody gets offended, dude, like, I owe no explanations at all. What, dude? I have done everything possible to fix my sound alerts and it is not working. Okay, wait. So is this from... Hang on, I'm trying to figure out something.
That's what that is. Okay.
Thank you, though, little brother. Changes. Okay, so where is this at? Where's the chapstick? Why aren't my Twitch alerts making sound on my OBS? I don't know what this is going to do, but turn that off. Turn it back on. Copy browser source. Remove. Add browser source. Which well, let's see. I don't... Wait a minute. Are you... Was you able to see the visual pop up, like, on the screen? Hang on, Emra, redeem a channel point. Redeem one of the channel things that pop up on the... Do, like, let me in. The audio, I don't, bro, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. It's been doing this for over a week, man. I appreciate that, brother, but Chelsea, you need to resub also. It's not making the sound alerts. I don't know why. No, not that. That was a channel point redemption. This is an audio for... You're a noob. This was, this is an audio for like when people subscribe or gift bits or... Sassy the Sasquatch, you better shut your mouth before I kiss it. You're my brother. It's allowed to be incest. Mental, do me a favor, refresh the page and see if the chat pops up that says to announce that you have subscribed or whatever. And then if it does give you that option, say something in it. But if it doesn't, that's fine too. I'm just trying to figure out this audio issue. Only thing that I can think of is if I go into SteelSeries. I don't know. I mean, I don't care when. I'm just mining. All right, so if I do master here. No, this is wrong. I think I found out. I think I... Where is this at? Settings? No. Engine? No. So... There is a... Here it is. Can you guys still hear that? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. Right now, you want... Oh, gosh. Let me finish mining. Go to, let me see if anybody's on. I don't know. I'll look up a talent build on my computer instead of on the phone and see. Dude, I only need 2 more points, or 3. And then after that, I gotta go to Ungoro in Silithus. Dude, I'm not even doing damage to these guys. This is so dumb. Yeah, but what you need to be looking up is best Frost Mage leveling builds. Like questing. Best Frost Mage questing builds, 60 through 70. TBC. AoE build is best when you're grinding multiple mobs. But if you're questing with ye old husband, that's a true silver. Attack me, you stupid. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, go an AoE build. It'll be fine. I'll just grab more mobs, I guess. Well, yeah, I guess you could do that. If that's something you want to do. But, I mean, that's 50 gold. Need to be doing what I'm doing and working towards your epic mount. And epic mount training. I could get that right now, but I don't want to. I'm trying to save up for, epic flying. Not flying, but the 280 flying speed. Junior's going to pay me back the gold that I loaned him, so I'm not worried about that. You farm gold. There is no we in that picture, because like the AoE farming build is for you. You don't have multiple people doing that. But just go with the AoE build. AoE build will be fine. It'll be excellent for dungeons also. I would like us to be able to play in the same freaking room together, man. So I ain't gotta yell. So I'm just gonna run over here, do this, whatever. The duration of your Frost Nova is dependent on the rank that you're using. You got to keep that in mind. Yep. I was doing around 800, 900 DPS, and now I'm only doing 300 DPS. It's the original, it was a bug fix, like, it's the original numbers. It's how it was back in the OG Burning Crusade. But, dude, it's worse. In my opinion, it's worse than what it was. Okay, so Chelsea, hang on a minute. Bad voice had to come out. Sorry. Mages don't do physical penetration. They do spell penetration. So automatically casters, that's why casters in Burning Crusade are so much better than melee. Oh, yes, expertise. So my rogue is currently, let me see, I'm like 10 or 11% hit cap, and my expertise is like 6 or 7%, somewhere in there. Make a mage? Check. Wait, are you going to play? Jeff, are you going to play? Are you coming to play? Dude, I thought you was mental mute. What am I doing? I'm sorry. You and mental mute's names are the same, and you guys talk on Twitch chat just as frequently. So yeah. Dude, a shaman, elemental shamans are okay, but dude, so we got our raid slots, we got our raids set up, but we're doing G2, we're going to be forming a G2 at some point, and which will give you plenty of time to level, but dude, we need shamans so bad. But we have my wife and another mage at the moment. I think we have 2 or 3 warlocks. You play whatever you want, and dude, I'll get you in the raids one way or another, somehow. Yeah, right there. Remnant, right there above you. That's my wife, silly. And we're still trying to figure out your packages, bro. That is the missus. Dude, all that it takes to get a woman to play WoW. Yes, that's the Jeff. That's Chef Jeff. But the best way to get a woman to play legitimately is to bring up the character creation screen, let them read every single race, let them read every single class, and let them juggle through like 30 different characters until they find something that they think is cute. Then once they find it cute, it's hook, line, and sinker. It's done. They will be addicted to WoW. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's the other thing that we might need is like, don't go melee anything unless it's a paladin. Melee, in because you got to remember paladins is send it to me. I'll take it. No, I'm kidding. But paladins are based upon spell powers still in Burning Crusade. They're not based upon melee. So like, we're short on healers. We only have 1 shadow priest, so like a priest would be cool for shadow spec and healing. Shamans for their wind fury totem, tremor totem, cleansing totem, healing, elemental DPS, so on and so forth. And you got to remember, Jeff, raids in this version of Anniversary, they are post nerf, which means raids are easy. It's all about just having fun, more or less. Yeah. Shamans are, they are one of the most like kit dependent classes that's out there. I did too, man. Yep. I got some of the mythic stuff and then the heroic raid stuff, and I don't know, man. There's just something about, like, I don't like Blizzard. I do not like Blizzard whatsoever. I don't like how much they mess up and how much they do not listen to the community, but there's just something, it's like me playing Ark. I could play unofficial or private servers, but I like playing official servers. I don't know. Like, it's just, it's an internal thing. Like, I know that Turtle WoW and Ascension aren't authentic servers, and if Blizzard ever gets their way with suing it, then all my progression's gone. Everything that I've done is gone. All my money I spent is gone. Now, I hope that never happens for the people that absolutely love Ascension. I hope it stays running forever. But it's to each their own. To each their own type thing. I plan on playing Burning Crusade all year, because there's also glorious news that follows that. Supposedly, in this classic anniversary, they are stopping at Wrath of the Lich King. They're not going any further. It stops at Wrath. Which also leads me to believe, because Wrath will come out next year, right? February. It'll come out February next year. So it gives us a year to play Burning Crusade. But it also gives me hope that, like, if they don't release Classic Plus this year, they're at least going to announce it. And it will come after Wrath of the Lich King. Because what else are they going to do? The majority of people that play WoW, they're not playing retail. They're playing classic servers. In one shape or another. Do the Frost AoE. Do the Frost AoE. And then, and then farm a little bit more money for the I'll just send you 50 gold for your respec, Chels. It's fine. My face itches real bad. Jeff, you know who Old Time Hockey is, right? The Canadian dude that says, well, hello, buddy. Hello there, buddy. No? Old Time Hockey, bro. Look him up right now. Bring up YouTube or TikTok or something. Type in Old Time Hockey. Proper guide for... Okay, I won't. Go ahead and reset your talents, and I'll look it up. Yeah, here you go, bub. I love that guy, man. Whenever I think of Canadians, he represents every single one of you. I'm just saying, like, that's... He is quite literally the representative of Canada. He's a strong advocate for men's mental health, by the way. That's why I've watched a whole lot of his stuff. He always starts his videos off with, like, so you've had a rough day, have you, buddy? Well, I'm here for you. And then he'll cook, like, some random Canadian food and then, like, make a hot chocolate. What? What are you... What? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Little brother, what is wrong with you? Is it? Yeah, I just... Yeah. Yeah. People die, though.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
That's report of the week. I love that dude's videos, dude. He's an alien. He's so weird. What do you mean 230? 230. All right. So mining is done. All right, Chelsea, in order for me to do this, I need, can you port to Swamp of Sorrows and make me a portal to Org, please, wife? Please. Please. You're not even on.
And fighting back.
I need to put a couple more up. What? Stonard. Stonard. All but Jeff, the #1 DPS spots right now is Affliction Lock and Arcane Mage. That's pretty much it. But what we're trying to do is get one of each class at least into the raids, so where everybody's getting geared. Like, dude, I'm going in on my rogue. Of all things, my rogue. My rouge. Yeah. No, my gosh, I need to go to the place. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Ma'am. Yes, ma'am, sir. You don't have a lung tumor, dude. Shut up.
Strength and honor.
You're just a tumor in general. Yes. Emra. Chelsea, I need a port, please. It's gonna take me forever to get back. What is a Crocs? I don't know. A Crocs a shid? Let's see. Okay, the best AOE leveling build, Frost Mage, 60 through 70, BBC, Universe. That's not gonna lie, little brother, that's one of the weirdest things that a person can be obsessed with. Indeed, I am the Muslim. I am the Muslim. Oh. Mage TBC leveling spec. Let's look at this. All right, my brother. Yeah, we'll get you in the guild and everything else. Remember, dude, do a boost. It's $60 US, but like, you don't want to spend 90 hours leveling from 1 to 60 or 58. Like I said, keep your boy in mind for a hunter. Thank you, cutie pie. It's a joke. It's obviously a joke. Emmer said, I am thy Muslim. Alright, let's look at this. There's a Frostfire build more for single targets and leveling. It looks balanced. Yes. All right, so Orgrimmar. I have a personal portal person lady. Blacksmith. Heavy grinding stone. Heavy grinding stone. Wait a minute. Coarse. Coarse grinding stone. Then heavy grinding stone. Be right back. Yeah. Said I need 35 of these, bud. So I'll make 45. If I would just get my epic riding, dude, I could... I'm gonna have to, though. I'm gonna have to get my epic writing for thorium, dude, or else I'm not gonna be able to compete to get it. But that's like 700 gold, dude. That'll leave me with 300 gold, and I don't know. Wait, while I'm here, how many solid stones? I've got 20, 40, 60. No way, dude. I could just say screw blacksmithing and how much is this going for? Don't know why you'd want to do that. But sure. Got the keys to my mom's car. Vroom, vroom. Dude, I have in my pocket a couple of house buildings. What I have in my pocket is a couple of hamburgers. 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 Okay, this is not so bad. But I do need 60 more solid stones. So 20, 40. I don't even care, dude. Whatever. What I have in my pocket is a couple of hamburgers. Let's put this. Hamburger. Hamburger.
What's that? Oh,
I can breath.
What are you looking for?
Okay. I'm glad you can breath. It makes me feel good that you can breath. All right. This
Farewell.
is going to take me a minute, folks. Wish I couldn't. Nope. Just always know that you're loved no matter where you are. And you matter. even though things seem very insignificant and pointless right now. But tomorrow's a new day, my friend. We're at 160, so we need to make... This is going to take a few. You're welcome, man. I mean, dude, I've been there. I've attempted many times throughout my life, but it was... If I would have, I wouldn't have a beautiful family, and I'd be burning in hell. So, like, you know, when my brother died and I found one of my best friends dead, like, it's not something you really think about anymore. Because I'm sure that my buddy who killed himself sat and thought, well, nobody will miss me, man. But then here I am, a grown dude, a grown-ass adult. I sat there and bawled my eyes out for days, and some days I still will, because I don't see him anymore. He was a big part of my life for the first 2 years when we moved here. So always remember, man, somebody out there has got it worse off. Somebody always has it worse off. Chelsea, can you check the auction house for me real quick and see how much golden rods sell for? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, I grabbed the iron bars. What'd I just do with them? No. Before I forget.
Loktar. Be safe.
All right, so it's saying I'm gonna need... Oh, never mind. What about silver ore and gold ore? That's not worth making. And I need 150 mage weave. They do heavy animal testing and stuff on a lot of makeups, and a lot of animals are put into the product. I mean, I don't work for PETA or anything. I like to hunt and fish. But I don't think animals should be abused through, like, testing. Except for rats, screw them. Mage weave. Mage weave cloth. I mean, it's not doing much damage to the hamster. Hamsters are pretty dumb. What is that? I'm talking about the thumping. It's amazing. No, you do not want a pant or a pet pant. You don't want a pet hamster. Just trust me, you don't. You would not take care of it. Cats would kill it because they'd think it's a mouse. I don't want to sit here and do this, man, but it needs to be done. I would love to be able to start mining fell iron. How much did you say it is for? Because I need 150. Would be a lot. $20, $40, $60, $80, $100, $20, $40, $60. So I'll need 8 stacks of 20. It can't be that expensive. $19 per, like, per stack or per piece? That ain't happening. That is not happening. No way in hell.
Do you know what a meow is?
No. I said no. A meow? A cat meow? No. It's definitely AI. There's no such thing as a crossbreed between an owl and a cat. Huh? My gosh, dude, this is not what to skill up. This will probably gray out at 2:30 anyways, but it skips me 5 ahead if it does. $29. 2:30. Nope, 2:29. Dang, dude. Out of 80. Okay, there it went. Whatever. That boosts me up 5. So that's a plus. It's a plus. It's a plus there.
What do you need? For the whole.
Are you by the auction house still, Chels? Yes. Look up true silver ore. I need green dye. Green dye. Green dye. Here, I'll make it easier. Open auction house and shift click that and tell me how much that sells for, because I could boost my stuff. Okay, I don't understand it, but okay.
Tug, tug.
Na 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 na.
What do you need?
Yeah.
May your blades never dull hard gold.
All right, where do I buy dye from? I need a bunch of green dye.
What are you looking for?
Oh my gosh, dude, how many am I gonna need? It says...
Go forth to victory.
Just... I think I'm just gonna try to make some of these golden skeleton keys too. What's it gonna hurt? Well, a lot of people buy it for first aid and engineering and stuff. Good evening, Stars. How you doing, brother? Oh, hang on. I forgot. Um, I just skipped a whole step, so this is a plus.
How do you feel?
Okay, well, that doesn't help.
Oh wow.
It says the 1051 tree, so that's what I'm seeing as the best. We're mainly messing around with. I'm gonna, like, we're really gonna take off with leveling after the first raid, man, I think. But it's okay. Trying to get the professions leveled up. She's doing hers and I'm doing mine. But we're both kind of stuck because Mooncloth is so freaking expensive, man. Like, it's really expensive. I got another buddy coming to play. He's going to do a boost. I don't know if he's going to be picking a resto shaman or what, but I need you present to kind of help me. Like, whenever he makes a character, what do we need for, like, a second group? Dude, he's an excellent healer. He's just an excellent player in general. Also, mining is hell, Brady. Mining is hell. Not a fan. It's taken me absolutely forever to get 230. Chelsea, are you ready for your build? Okay, so if you do a G2, we got our Australian buddies too. That's going to be the time slot that you want, right? The early morning or whatever. Because they're Australian. And they're both tanks and healers. Like the Druid and the Paladin, they are both specs. They're tank and heals. And they're both fantastic at both roles. Yes, because each group needs to have the shaman for totems. Yeah. Like I said, dude, you keep letting me cook, and I'll get more and more and more people over time, indefinitely. Brady, do you got any leftover, like, ores and stuff, or did you vendor or auction house them? Because I need mithril and up. Chelsea, are you ready? I'll tell you the tree. Brady, that's the guild leader. Illusion. Gosh, dude.
Shadowy onlooker tip $10. So how is the potential warrior of far haven't had much luck finding another candidate? Time that just means we find him far earlier than we far now. We keep watching to see if he will strengthen as the world needs.
Dude, I read all of it. It left out some of it. So it says, how is the potential warrior of legend? So far, haven't had much luck finding another candidate, I'm afraid. Hopefully that just means we find him far earlier than we expected. So far now we will keep watching to see if he will strengthen as the world needs. Not gonna happen. This warrior he's gonna be better than a rogue. Definitely better than a rogue, but hey, guild leader, please make a black awesome tabard. My wife is demanding that you make a design on the tabard. So if you want the wrath, no, I'm kidding. You got to do something with the tabard though, for sure. What do you think? Can't find an alternative. Well, I could have went a hunter and I didn't. All right, so if you got your frost tree up, I'm going to go by number. That's what I'm doing. I'm using Shiv Insta Poison and Deadly Poison. Deadly Poison on the fast offhand to stack, and then Envenom. That's where my DPS is coming from at the moment. Yeah. Okay, so in your frost tree, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 is obviously your first one, then 2, then 3, then 4. It's not. This is the best AoE build. They're following the name of Warrior Legend, assuming it has to be a warrior class to achieve it. Alright, so you're going 2... I'm just gonna read their name. Improved Frostbolt, 5 out of 5. You could just bring your laptop here real quick and look at it. Or I could do this. No, we'll do it this way. 5 out of 5 improved Frostbolt. 3 out of 3 elemental precision. Hey! I'm trying to talk to your mom real quick. I'm sorry. You don't put anything in frost warding. You need Frostbolt leveled. Like, that's going to be... You can't AoE all the time. If you don't have points in Frostbolt, then... Yeah, because how else are you supposed to get down into your tree, you need 5 points in order to activate your second tier, then third tier, then fourth, fifth, sixth. Some people are just dumb. Like, you can't trust everyone. 5 in Frostbolt, 3 out of 3 elemental precision. And then you're going to go to your second tier. Okay. And then you're gonna fill out everything. You're gonna go 5 5 3 3 2 2 3 3. Everything in that tree, or in second tier. This is the max DPS, is what it's saying. Third, now this one's going to seem a little weird because you're not going into Improved Blizzard because you're not solo farming. You are with me or dungeons, so this isn't a solo farm AoE build. So you're going to go 3 out of 3 Piercing Ice and 1 out of 1 Icy Veins. This is for high-level dungeons, Chelsea. This isn't for low-level dungeons. Low-level dungeons, you keep your shield up. You're going to do a second build for arcane spam for that, so don't worry about that. This is for your with me and dungeon. Okay, so 3 out of 3 Piercing Ice, 1 Icy Veins. 0 out, no points in an Improved Blizzard.
For the whole.
Fourth tier, you're going to go 3 out of 3 Frost Channeling and 3 out of 5 Shatter. What am I at? 190. Golden Scale Bracers. Steel bar. So now I need gold. Smelted. No. 3 out of 3, or wait. 3 out of 3 Frost Channeling. 3 out of 5 Shatter. Next is your next tree down, which is only Cold Snap. That's it. Oh wait, I need a lot of that. Hang on. After Cold Snap, your next is going to be 2 out of 2 Ice Blows and 5 out of 5 Winter's Chili. So 2 2 5 5. Actually, max everything out from that point forward. All the way down to your water elemental. I'm gonna roll a cigarette. I can tell you right now. I don't know. I don't know why I let whoever it was convince me to take on blacksmithing. I should have went jewel crafting, dude. Jewel crafting is where money is. But depending on what specialty I pick, I can also make lion hearts and sell the crap out of them. Those are best in slot for a very long time. Reforged lion heart? I can't remember what it's called. $200, so I like the sync that's going on. Dun, 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 dun. Then I gotta stop at 210 because that's when I need mage weave, and I'm not spending. I'm not doing that. I'll have to go farm it after 70. But the whole point of me leveling blacksmithing is so where I can level up gear, or I can make my own gear to level with. Now it says to make that. Oh, wait. Grinding stone. So we'll be making 30. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, if this don't scale up to 210, it's gonna be really annoying. Right there it is. Dude, honestly, I would rather just do the mithril. I'd rather do those.
Can I help you? Glory to the Horde.
I think that's 42. I'm gonna try to cheat my way through the cloth. Stuff's way too expensive. That's how it's going to be with me too. I could still level my mining, but I'm going to try to at least make back a little bit of my money. What am I at? 210. So 210 to 225, I need to make heavy mithril gauntlet. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna vendor this, this. Not vendor, but auction house. I just wish I was doing more damage, but I don't even know how to make that possible. I'm at 217. 217. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. So then I guess we're back to leveling add-ons. Feathermate off. Sloppy Joe coming up for a second time. Oh, it burns. Oh, it hurts. Sloppy Joe. Dude, no, I can, oh my gosh, I gotta go back. Hang on. I want to try to get these last 3 points really quick. These are both at 300 though, which is a plus. Score. That makes this much easier. What was it? Heavy Mithril Gauntlet? Chelsea, why are you making all that food? An absurd amount. Dude, I only need like 2
What can I
stacks.
help you with? Strength.
Oh, looked like he made a lot more than that.
Go forward to victory.
Okay, why are you saying it so many times? You ain't gotta say it so many times. I'm gonna undercut so where it'll sell so quick. Not you, Estrella. She kept saying como estas like a lot. I'm just trying to make some of my gold back. Hey, people bought the bronze bars. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings, traveler. Goodbye.
Roll call.
So apparently I'm not going to need the silk. So you can have that.
Strength.
There goes my silver ore too. I need to go look in auction house for something really fast. What was it? Gloves, boots, rings, wrist. I think I need more than anything is rings, though. Whatever. All right, Chelsea, you ready? This hearth. Make sure you put everything up in your bank. Just make sure you have space because we're gonna go.
Eight.
Yeah, buddy.
Glory to the Sindori.
This should be another dungeon quest, right? Maybe not. I got my miner helmet on.
Speak, friend. May your blades never dull. Be safe.
What did you find the assassin? The assassination? The assassin stallion? And I was like, oh, what a bit, something new and news, and we go.
Speak quickly. Trust no one. Patience.
All right, so we're going to go down to here, do these oopies on the trees, 30 knees, he's.
How may I aid you?
Oh, Arizona. My wife's got jokes. She's so funny. Hilarious. My ex's name is Kara. Again, I don't think I thanked you, Stars. Thank you, dude. Sorry, I apologize. I did? Okay. Dude, these, no, I laughed. I definitely laughed, but I can't remember if I thanked you or not. But dude, my computer all day. Lock up, lock up, lock up, non-stop. Non-stop. Man, I thought it was funny. It was hilarious, sir. It was hilarious, sir. I see that you're a man of culture. This chair hurts my butt. Dude, what I need is one of them $600 freaking office chairs. It's for really big fat dudes. Because you know they're not going to wear out in 6 months. The chair you got me, done. The chair I had prior to that and after that, done and done. All the padding's just gone. I have my hemorrhoid pillow, but that thing gets uncomfortable after a few. My donut. Are you flying down here? Yeah, sure. I'll just lower it. Be like a kid sitting at the table, kicking their feet because the chair sits up too high. Trade me the cinnamon rolls. It's funny though. All right, buff me and buff you, and let's go. Time to go die. We gotta get 4 torches. Okay, see, you're doing a lot more damage now. Even though you're not doing anything different, you're doing a lot more damage because of the specs. I'm telling you, all right. We're looking for the peons. The oodles of noodles. There's one. No! He took it. We just started. I've been doing my blacksmithing and mining, dude. It's blacksmithing ain't no joke. Hey vet, what's up, brother? Chels, run up to this forge and in your inventory, the bleeding hollow torch. Right click it. We're gonna need one more. You get the next loot, I think, so. Yeah. Dude, I don't do damage at all. I was trying to kill level 45 stuff. I know that, like, Outland is the only, like, you know, thing that had the bug with it or whatever. But my god, dude. Chelsea, what did you do? Just track or aggroed everything. Yep. Make sure you loot the torch from the peon, and I'll show you the 2 things that you gotta burn. Hey, cattle. Going into the sleds for 6. I'm gonna get my rep later, dude. Like, I want to do my rep stuff. You don't need a cam, Junior. Like, dude, people do better not having a camera, to be completely honest. Like, I think a lot of people become biased, and whenever they see what a person looks like, they're like, that's their determining factor, whether they want to keep coming to a stream or not. So for people that don't stream with a webcam, I think they have a better shot at streaming because, like, people aren't focused on watching their camera, for example. Else, are you coming? It don't matter if you're great looking or not, man. Well, to the world it matters, but the people like me, dude, that crap don't matter. It's if you're a good person or not. If you're entertaining, so on and so forth. How are you doing, Kettle? Well, Vet said something on Twitch that he's going to be doing his rep grinds and stuff, so you got a Warlock there at least. Pros and cons, yes. Well, come over here and sit where it's safe and you're not going to die, and I'll tell you how to lock your stuff. Who's that? Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, wife, go into your options. Go into action bars. And then make sure you got action bars clicked on. Or lock action bars. Action bars. And then your show numbers for cooldowns. Now you'll have to hold shift to drag them around. And you should be good. There we go. I appreciate that. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome on, man. I'm assuming you was playing WoW. Their star. I appreciate it. You playing Dreamscythe or Night Fury? I'm assuming Dreamscythe because, like, Night Fury is not going to support a PvE server. Oh my gosh, wow, you're the first PvP PvP server person to support a PvE streamer in history. Good on you. Good on you. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a diehard PvPer. I'm just not gonna focus on getting ganked left and right. My wife, which is right here, she wouldn't last 5 minutes getting ganked back to back. That would not go. That would not float. Yeah. All right, so Chels, right click your torch in your inventory and throw it at this building. Okay, I'll get the other torches. I'm gonna put the loot on free for all. A 5-second quest just turned into a 10-minute one. Paladin? Nice. Are you Scummy Alliance or for the Horde? I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. It's a video game. I don't take that stuff serious like a lot of people do. They are. I got a Horde tattoo on my neck. You can't really see it, but... but yes, I'm cultured. I'm Horde. Good on you, friend. Good on you. That's perfect. Okay, so now stay with me. Oh gosh, wait, we need this, we need this, we need this. Oh, you're stupid. How did he get it? What was that? What? You're trash. Stupid druid. I hope he gets hit by a car. Not in real life, only in the game. Because he is a cat. Hours late for bed, and I got sucked into the game and feel that. So nice to meet you. Only got on Kick a few weeks ago. Well, welcome to the platform. I've been streaming altogether for 12 years, 8 years on this account that's on Twitch. I multi-stream, and if you're not multi-streaming, I highly advise that you multi-stream. It is the best way to go. We may or may not die here. I always try to give my viewers, my friends, my family, I should say, the incentive to if they choose to support me financially, to support me on Kick, because of the 95% revenue, man. You can't beat that. You can't. Go to bed. Get out of here. I stream every night, 9 p.m. I either start 9 p.m., 10 p.m. Eastern. So like anytime that you're not streaming or whatever, you want somebody to raid, I'm always around. But it's really awesome of you. So I do appreciate it. Alright, Chels, we're waiting for an Eye of Kilrog. Or actually Grillic. But whatever. If you see a little green floaty eyeball, the Zezik shard, you need to use it. Twitch, it's just Kodith. But on YouTube and Kick, my stuff's been taken. It's been my brand my entire life. And the people on YouTube, if you go to YouTube /@Kodith, there's no channel. But I can't claim it. And on Twitch, it's obviously my name. But if you go to like Kick /Kodith, it's someone doing nothing. But yeah, I'm Kodith here and YouTube, and then Kodith on Twitch. Heyo, appreciate it. The thing that I don't understand is why my alert sounds like my stuff isn't working, so I'm gonna have to go right back through Stream Elements instead of Twitch alerts. So the eye spawns here, back there, back at Earth, yeah. Don't, no. Okay, here comes one. Here comes one. This will count for both of us. Yeah. But I think it's smart of you to move to Kick because, like, before long, Twitch is going to be dead. Twitch is literally killing itself. I have not enjoyed the platform for, dude, I don't know how long. It just went sideways, forwards and backwards, and left to right, up and down. Kick fast tracked you to partner. Oh, was you a partner on Twitch? And then it was just like, here you go. Is that what you mean? Hourly pay is cut in half if you multi-stream. Duly noted. How did you get partner on Kick? Do you got like a bigger following on like Twitter or somewhere else?
Look, Doc. Go with honor.
Sorry for asking so many questions. I'm just trying to figure stuff out. Right on. Yeah, on TikTok, I think I have like 12 or 1300. It's nothing impressive at all.
May the blades never dull.
Hey, Sean. Right. That's understandable. I'm switching to this cloak. Heck yeah. $13 on and 1 off. Oh my gosh. What was you, a hitman? Who's your daddy? What does he do? Construction. Dude, I've worked 3 years of my life heavy construction. It was rough, my dude. Rough. Aged me way faster than what I wanted to age. Oh, okay. Yeah, I helped build houses, and we had our own demolition crew and stuff. I made $32 an hour though, and that was back in 2000. I don't know, 2008? No, it was earlier than that. 2006? 2007? Got paid under the table too. I know nothing about data entry at all. Nothing. Chelsea, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this, but we're going to try. I'm going to pop Reckless. It's literally, I can assume. Give him arcane intellect, Chelsea. Yeah, I couldn't do that. That'd drive me nuts. Give it. Okay, never mind. Make sure you loot him. Hi, brother. Or sister. Whatever you are. I don't know who you are. You're either a dude or a chick. Could be a toaster, I suppose. Good night. And I appreciate you. Okay. Well, thank you. I call everybody bro or dude, by the way. Everybody's bro dude. Dude bro. Oh, for sure. Good night. Appreciate you. Nah. You should have an upgrade here, Chels. I think. Oh yeah, you get a good tunic. I get nothing. What the crap? I'm looking at this chess piece though, even though it's int, mana, whatever, but no, it ain't worth it. So what's going to sell for the most? 407, 472. I'll check stuff real quick. Real quick. When I click your X on kick, it tells me it doesn't exist. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix though. It should be x.com/. What? Is my stuff like banned? I probably got banned again, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. I more than likely got banned again. I'm not even like political, even in the slide. I mean, I am kind of political, but I try to keep it off stream and stuff. But like, whatever you guys believe in, whatever I choose to believe in, Jesus Christ, He is my Lord and Savior. But I love everybody. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, it should be.
About that? That's why? You
Shut up,
sure
Sean.
it wasn't because after the thing that
That's what it
happened,
was
no one
before, but
could
I
look at me
changed it,
without
so I don't
dying
know.
laughing?
I don't really use
You
it all
sure
that
about
much.
that? You
But
sure
I'll
about that's not
either
why?
I'll make like stupid posts or whatever, like pooping, or I'll talk about God or something like that, and then I'll get banned. I'm like, okay. Makes a lot of sense. I didn't really do nothing. I just said, Jesus loves you. That's pretty much it. That's so weird that it's because I changed that. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. My old Twitter from like 4 years ago had almost 6,000 followers, and like, dude, I don't follow no one. Like, typically 90% of the time I don't follow nobody. So like, I even asked this was before Twitter became X, because there was a post and I know what I got banned over. But I was like, dude, I'm literally following like 8 people, but I have a following of almost 6,000 people. Like, I've worked hard at this, but now I'm going to get banned because somebody cried over a post they didn't agree with. Dude, there's so much crap out in the world that I don't agree with, but I'm not going around like reporting people for something that I don't agree with. You know what I mean? It's just stupid. Just agree to disagree and move on. People are just crazy nowadays, though. I don't really use it. I mean, I'm mainly on there to see friends and stuff, like what they're doing. But outside of that, I don't really use it. I'm jealous of this inventory space? What do you mean? I see dead people. This inventory space? Alright, good night. Warriors are so bad, dude. So bad. So bad. Dude, everybody that's like came into my chat or rated my kick the past couple days has been verified. Like, everybody's verified. I want to be verified. I should probably focus on kick more, to be completely honest, but... Did you and Annie have fun, Sean? I'm assuming you did. I mean, that's why I've never asked the question, because that's rhetorical. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, you can get mana after this. I forgot about the hyper spawns here. Go closer to the tower. There's hyper spawns. Not that way, this way. Silly, this way. Oh, loot this. Off of him. Pick this up. Well, that mage's name is Ports Malone. Just loot everything that you can loot there. I don't know, this right here, you should be able to loot it, the horse boy. I main a rogue. You ain't telling me nothing, buddy. You ain't telling me nothing. My rogue went from doing like between, I don't know, 900 DPS to like 200 and 300. So you play now? WoW now? Good choice. I've always played WoW. What are you talking about? I was playing Ascensionaire for a while, and then I learned of the Burning Crusade anniversary stuff, which is cool because the anniversary stuff stops at Wrath. They're not going any further with it. So that's a plus. I gotta roll smoke. Yeah. Yeah, I think so they fixed the bug, but dude, I think they overtuned it too much. Because even like the OG Burning Crusade days, it wasn't this hard, man. It was not this difficult for melee. Nope. Game got worse after Cataclysm in every aspect. Burning Crusade is my favorite. I didn't like Wrath. Wrath was alright, but I didn't like it. Cataclysm was kind of cool, the world shaping, but the raids sucked, PvP sucked. Majority of stuff sucked with that, but Mists of Pandaria was, ugh. I don't know. This anniversary version that I played was okay, but could have been better, I suppose. Wait, do I know who you are? So the thing is on YouTube, everybody's showing up as at their name. It's not showing up as your username. Like, for example, Bruce Willis was a ghost. And then Noob Hell. I don't know either of your all's handles, like if you're familiar. Like with the stream and stuff, I know you by either your real name or your username. Yeah, vanilla definitely is good. Loot this, or try to loot this. Sounds right. There you go. Now right click it in your inventory so where you can get on the quest. You're going to need to counterspell these mages. I don't even know where she is. I ran around the tower. Well, Noob said, so you play WoW now. Oh, Noob Gaming. Yeah, I remember you, dude. Hey, Sam. How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the team there, Sixth Sense. That's why whenever I was like, I see dead people. That was a good movie, dude. Definitely a, oh crap, didn't see that coming kind of game, or movie. I was gonna say game. Doing any better, Sam? Healing up? Stomach's bubbling. You gotta poop? Is this a turd, sir? We're slowly bringing sexy back, but it's not going to be anytime soon. Hit him with a frostbolt. Ooh, what kind of brew? Brewski. Counterspell. Counterspell or don't. Attack. I need to put... Junior, did you say you put slash start attack on all of your abilities? Because that's... I'm gonna have to. Work yesterday, but it seems unlikely I'll be able to today. Why is that? No, this is quite a mistake, is what I should have named it. Dude, melee is just getting dumped on right now. Like, hard. Alright, so now we just need the horsey boys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to legitimately equip it or macro it to everything. Also, if you guys have Twitch and a Kick, I have those as well. If you want a faster response time from me. YouTube has like a 30-second to a minute delay. I do prefer people to watch me on YouTube though for the watch hours, so where I can get verified. I just need the... I was at like 2,700 hours out of 3,000. But something happened. I don't know what. And then I think I'm back down to like 1,400 or something. Something rather. Takes 2 minutes, show tooltip too. Yeah, that's how I have a lot of my macros set up, is show tooltip, blah blah blah. Actually, hang on a minute. Okay, I got start attack. Well, that's why that is... What's some random dude? It's funny.
I am forsaken. Victory for some others.
That cracked me up. Seems to be a delay on Twitch too. Might be on my end though. We'll do the one thing. Whenever I say 1, 2, 3, go, you type go. 1, 2, 3, go. Seconds. $50. I don't know. Sam probably gave up on it. But if it's anything past, like, even 10 seconds, dude, that's a delay. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube, Jordan. Jordan. To turn in the 2 quests? Yeah, you do. You got 2. Right here. What are you talking about? You already turned them in. Did you right-click the book and pick up that quest? Okay, then you turned it in. Because it's showing that we're on all the same quest. Make them listen. The quest that we just turned in was make them listen and make them listen gave us the battle horn. And decipher the tome. I don't know. Decipher the tome is the other one. I don't know why she's still awake. Chelsea, are you coming? Dude, a couple of these quests are going to be really annoying being in a party. Like the buzzard quest, that's going to be super annoying. Oh, dude. Never mind. That's a 70 mage. I thought they were going to get pooped on.
I'm here, Lieutenant Dingleberry.
But yeah, if any of you guys play on Dreamscythe and you need a guild, we're raid ready, bro. We're raid ready. We're trying to get 2 set up. That's the only reason why I'm playing this, dude, is because, like, Burning Crusade was a fantastic expansion. And, like, it's just the quests were good, the story's good, the PvP's good, the rating's good. Everything's good with it. Dude, that's not good. With the old bubble turds. Dang it, dude. Dude, who cares, man? Everybody poops. Everybody poops, bro. Vet, when did... Oh, wait, no. I was here when you hit 70, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, when you hit 70, I'm pretty sure I said grats. Grazie. Yep. So wait a second. Why is it that kick on a rogue is like... I think it's like a 20-second cooldown or something like that. But Warrior's Pummel is 10. Not only that, but their Warrior's version of Slice and Dice, not Slice and Dice, the multi-hitting is like 30-second cooldown, but Rogue's is 2 minutes. It's wild. Yep. PRD took a long time, man. I don't know, dude. I really want that hit rating though, but I'll take gold. What, the staff? I don't know. Is it better than your current one? Oh no, we want to move though, so we're gonna go over here next. Shaman? No, Shaman. Nice. What? Elemental? Elemental, Enhance, and Resto is the only builds a Shaman get. No, mages. Mages get Frost. Yeah, Mage's Frost just blows stuff up early on. Nagrand's my favorite too. It's the only non-hellish landscape in the entire expansion, dude. If you're talking about retail, no, not till Wrath, but if you're talking about Ascension, I have no idea. I think. Yeah, I think you can get a water elemental. Yeah, it's a temporary summon in Burning Crusade, but in Wrath you get it permanently. Dang it. I keep hitting the same abilities over and over. Because as... No, you won't let me talk. In Ascension, it works off of the Wrath of the Lich King talents and stuff. In Wrath of the Lich King is whenever the elementals became permanent, so it only makes sense. Because this expansion here is before Wrath, so that's why... Yes, but with the anniversary, that's where they're stopping. They're not going past Wrath of the Lich King. So Death Knights. Death Knights come with Wrath of the Lich King. And then they're not going into Cataclysm or anything else.
So, is stay up close even to put up recording for a thing like this.
Alright, Stars, good night, brother. And thank you for the heads up, that's awesome. I definitely can't wait. And the power supply. We can walk away from this. Walk away! Wait. Just run. There you go, yeah. Nice, Shaman. You can have it. We want to go over here now. I'm not questing how I normally do, and it's bugging me. Is there any... Okay. Not at the moment, but this... We get TBC for a year, and then February-ish next year, it'll be Wrath. It's progressive. So, like, playing now would only be beneficial, because, like, then you can have characters set up and stuff for when Wrath hits next year. So, you get to experience all the good stuff. I'm just gonna round these up. Dude, why'd I switch? Why do I keep getting PayPal notifications, man? Well, if you do, buddy, play on Dreamscythe, and will you be playing US or EU? Because if you play US, you can play with us. Chelsea, I'll grab my eggs first just to make this less daunting. And then we'll grab yours. These guys drop eggs too, though, so... Okay, these really hurt also. You. Well, I'm pretty sure you have the option whenever you go to your login. You have the option to pick US servers or EU. I don't know. I need to smoke. I'll be right back. But yeah, if you end up playing US servers, hit me up, my dude. Also, casters are super strong throughout the entire expansion. Melee doesn't even pick up till like phase 4. Paladins are always a good decision for hunters. But they're going to be so overpopulated, it's going to be ridiculous. Yeah, we'll go down this way and then come back up the other side. Oh my gosh, dude, challenge. Okay, hang on. I gotta look at something here. Talking Blow. But you got to remember too, I don't know if I don't think it was in the base Burning Crusade, like the OG back in the day. But in this, it's, they reduced the experience gain from 1 to 70 by 30%. So that's pretty big also. It don't take you 30 years to level. I got stuck down there last time, so I don't know. Trying to think. Class balancing. Back in the day, they didn't finalize it until right before Wrath dropped, but it's finalized in this right from the get-go. All the raids were very difficult back in the day, but now they're all post-nerf, which means that they're all like their final version. They're weakened and such. Don't! Turd. Yeah, it's post-nerf. I only need 2 more eggs after this. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I need to quit sneezing like that. It makes my head hurt. So what I need to do is macro my charge into a battle shout, I think. All right, I'm done with the eggs. There might be an egg on that, check. And then there's an egg here. I have a couple potions left, so I ain't really worried about it. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bless you. I like to see guild activities. There's an egg. Here's an egg. There's eggs everywhere. Eggs for everybody. Dude, I just want to get my mining up. Like leveling, whatever, I don't care. Especially since we're running a duo. Leveling will be easier. But, like, professions, man. Making gold, that's what I like doing. So you need 7 more eggs. Go ahead and go grab the egg before the warrior gets it. There's another egg back here. Well, I mean, if your place of employment, or your place of employment understands that you're not up to par with working and stuff because you're not feeling good, then they should understand. I don't know if it's anything like over here in the United States, dude, but like one of my closest friends, he just lost his job because he was sick to the point that he could not breathe. And even though, like, the doctors were backing him, saying, like, you can't work under these conditions, you know, feeling this way, his job still fired him because they don't care. But I'm assuming in Sweden, it's a little different. Yeah, he's working at John Deere now. He's working a way better job. Up here's an egg. We gotta go back this way. There's an egg all the way up there, but we gotta fight a bunch of stuff, so... Ah, egg back here. Yeah. Well, I mean, my buddy Kai was doing bad, dude, health-wise. And dude ain't got no toes, man. I'm not laughing at him not having toes. It's just weird to say. But, like, so... next time he's in stream and you're in here, I'll have him explain to you what his condition is. He was born that way, basically. He had some kind of infection whenever he was little, I think, and they had to cut off all 10 toes in his feet, man. His nubs. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, dude, he's a stand-up guy. That guy, Kai. But yeah, he had a legitimate reason to not work. We need to kill these orcs also, but...
Yo! Keep it real! Hurry back! Keep it real! Man, I couldn't help.
I hate these couple quests here. It's so weird not skinning. Then after the boar quest, we get the buzzard quest, which is equally as annoying. I'll do it. can't believe we still haven't got that one quest item to drop. That's... Be nice if there was just like a big spawn of pigs somewhere and we can just get them all together. So Chelsis, purification mixture. You gotta be using that to purify boar meat. We're gonna turn in this quest up here real quick though. You got a purification mixture that purifies the hellboar meat.
Strength and honor. Farewell. Victory. Abu.
Loktar. Our ancestors be praised.
What level do mages get their Shatrath port? Does anybody know? I want to say it's like 62, 64. 64 is probably the sweet spot. You piggy, piggy, piggy. You little piggies. Make sure you loot the pig. Pig. Loot the peggy. A peggy? Oh. Thrash, gotta budge. I am spacing out super bad. Mindless freaking grinding. It is so bad. I just did these like 4 days ago, 5 days ago or something. Do you want me, baby? I need to take a shower. I can't believe we have not gotten the quest item from them yet. It doesn't make any sense. Maisie, I'm calling Sergeant Grant. Spray her with magnesium. I'll knock her out. There's 2 pigs up here. Nice, she's so far away that I got both of them. Heck yeah, brother. Dang. He's back again. There's a pig up here for you to loot.
Get a piggy, piggy.
Run him towards me. Maybe not. Maybe so. Oh my god, my wife's got a camel toe. Maybe not. Maybe so. Oh my gosh, it's a camel toe. There's a pig back up there on the hill. Like, the dude's name is Meat Beef. I don't think I like that. It's annoying. Meat Beef. Meat Beef.
There's a man over here with his beef curtains hanging out. That ain't a dude, that's a lady. Bazinga. Stupid pigs and their unhealthy meat.
I'm pretty sure in speed leveling you're supposed to avoid 90% of the quests that I am not avoiding. Juggling in between dungeons and kill quests. I only need one more purified boar pig meat. I swore I saw Smexy sign off. Maybe I'm wrong. Dang, dude, that whistle does come through. I just heard it on my wife's phone. Just gonna check on paper, boy. See if there's got any newspapers. Okay. Wondered if that was going to come through or not. Kels, what are you doing? She's over there in her own little world of Warcraft. This is boring. Oh, so boring. A couple of these quests, man, are just terrible. Oh my gosh, dude, that tomato paste that was in the Sloppy Joe's is not... That's where the GERD came from last time, I'm pretty sure. Has to be. Because it's happening to me just sitting here. So I'll probably never use tomato paste ever again. No. Did not. That was brown sugar. Ugh.
funny, friend. Hurry back. Glad I could help. Hurry back. What's up? Keep it real. Glad I could help.
Ooh, oh.
Keep it real. Hurry back.
Let's see. Ugh. There's so many people here, we can't do this. I may or may not die. Wow. Dude, is this dude just on autopilot for his friends or what? Nah, dude. That dude's farming Motes of Shadow. I think it's a bot because he hasn't moved. Is either power leveling that person or this one come back to this quest later. Greedy should be close to level 70. I think. Leveling's definitely going to take us a little longer. That's fine. If I would have picked a hunter, though, dude, we'd be ripping. We need 8 more. This leads to another dungeon quest. Speaking of which, that's something I need to look up. Who care about dungeon grinding? Wait, is there only one quest? No. I'm trying to find the dungeon quest chains, but this is just saying grind dungeons until level 62 or grind ramparts and blood furnace till 62. I don't want to do that. It's too boring. It's not even worth the freaking gold, dude, to do all the quests at 70. What are the... There's gotta be something to wow head about it. I don't care about that. TBC anniversary, all dungeon quest chains list. That's every... I don't want that. I want... Conchadon. Whatever, man. I'm not gonna find it. I mean, I'm sure I will find it, but it's just gonna take too long. Welcome back, brother Jeff. Chef Jeff, very nice, very good. How's this gonna hurt? No. Alright, now we can move on. We gotta try to get the missing missive. Missing. Me either, man. It's gonna be nice. I enjoy playing games with you. You're one of the kindest people I've ever met in my life, and that's kind of what I need in my corner. You don't complain. No matter how much I complain, you don't complain. Thanks, buddy. I'd say screw it and just run freaking ramparts. Hey, bro, listen, I ain't gay. I mean, I'm really not, but I like you too, bro. On a bro level. Digital bro fist. Who do you think? Yes. She's in there in the rocking chair. Jimby's supposed to be sending us a little mini PC that's like a gaming PC and stuff. I don't want to bother him, though. Like, it's annoying to pester people. But she's playing on her Mac, dude, and like, it does not run well on the Mac, but it allows us to play a game, you know what I mean? Shut up, nerd. Alright, we gotta kill all the birds. Yeah. Well, hers is a MacBook Mini 2 or something like that. I know nothing from which you speak. Air M1. I thought it was M2. My bad. I'm not a Apple guy. So many of these quests we cannot do. It's business laptop. I gotta do the dungeon quest to get better shoulders. That's gonna up my DPS a little bit too. I hate putting groups together, man. You already got it. It's weaken the ramparts. You get shoulders from it. No. Which is good, dude. I prefer it because people have to talk. We have to associate, you know what I mean? Wrath. Wrath is when it happens. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, there's a lot of things that Ascension did well, but there's also a lot of things that I did not enjoy, but it is what it is. That's the same with every game that I play. Some things have greater perks than the others, and some things are just poop. Crimson Desert, yeah. Is that going to be co-op or is it just single player? Alright, Chelsea, when we get in the portal, just make water for... Well, you can make water for everybody, really. Yeah. Well, March coming up, dude, is my birthday month where I won't be streaming like WoW or anything. I'm still going to be playing WoW, just off stream. Probably two stacks each. But it's going to be my JRPG month, man, and it's usually the month where I encourage people to support the channel financially if they can, like naming characters, spinning the Wheel of Suffering, and, you know, just different rules and stuff that I have going for it. But, like, single player games, man, are always will be a big part of me. Chels, come over here and click this portal. Yeah, dude, I love single player games, especially story driven, whether I played them a million times or not. Yeah, and then we'll run in and just make the food and hand it out to them. Right back. Just water. Alright, well, he's going. It's fine, just go. No. Warrior tanks right now, because of the nerf and stuff, that can't hold aggro at this low level. It's so bad for melee that if I ask to join a group or whatever, they're just gonna say no. Yes. It's really bad, bro. Like, really, really bad. Look at my wife topping damage meters. Big numbers. She's got a drink after every single pull, though. Right. I'm really glad that this tank is freaking holding aggro, though, man. I'm doing like no damage, dude, whatsoever. It's hard out here for a gimp, dude. Definitely gimped. Definitely gimped. I'm out here for a gimp. I mean, we do have a spell cleave group, so that's, well, sort of spell cleave, other than me. And I guess the war, we got a cleave group, but that's, we got a cleave group. Yes. All right, brother. Have a good night, dude. I mean, we might have to grind dungeons to 62 because, like, at our rate of questing, it's really slow, man. Yeah, if we... Oh. Okay. Stay as long as you wish, my dude. No worries. No, go fight her. Go punch her in the nose. I'm trying to be useful, dude. So I'll just debuff. Quit running, Chels, quit running. Run to the tank. Always run to the tank. Okay, I'm just saying, always run to the tank if you get aggro. The tank will pull it off. I ain't got Blade Storm. Blade Storm is a, Wait. What? Blade Storm don't come until... Yeah. Blade Storm don't come until Wrath. What? I thought it came out in Burning Crusade. I'm thinking leveling arms might be better than going Fury, man, to be completely honest, but I don't know. No, Fury all the way. Fury for various reasons, but because this whole nerf thing, man, not nerf, it was a bug fix. I keep calling it a nerf because that's what it feels like. But no, Fury is PvE, Arms is PvP because Mortal Strike. I mained a warrior, dude, for all through Burning Crusade. Never went Fury. I was only protting Arms for raid tanking and PvP. Yeah, dude, it's... I think Arms might be the play, though. As long as you're hit capped in expertise, like, doing good with expertise, then you're making big moves as a warrior. This is actually a really solid group, man. If we had another mage or warlock, though, it'd be GG's. Because, like, I'm just here as a emotional support, I think. I mean, my damage isn't total buns, but compared to everybody else's, dude. Compared to everybody else's, it's bad. Like, my executes are hitting for 200. What is that? Yep. But with this going on, dude, there might be wiggle room to make... Might be wiggle room to make a Mortal Strike warrior viable. No, I'm not. Nope, I ain't messing around with that. I love world PvP. Absolutely love world PvP. But Night Slayer is considered to be the most toxic WoW server to ever exist. if you go watch like Soda Poppin' or Sobek or any of those guys, you'll see. You'll see how toxic it is. It's bad. There's so many people, like streamers also, like small streamers, that they just get camped because they're streamers. Oh, that's a wipe. You guys got this. Druid heal. Ah. Yeah, I couldn't do that, dude. I would be so mad.
Strength and honor.
This is a good group, man. Everybody's like super chill and laid back. Nobody's complaining. It's nice. Plus, I think we've gained like 3 bars since we've been in here just from that. I'll chain run it, dude. I don't care. I need to get at least 62 or 64 and some pieces of gear because, like, dude, I am lacking so bad. Yeah. Dungeon grinding's awesome, but it gets boring. It gets very boring. I mean, we can dungeon grind these characters if that's what you want to do. Okay. There's some quests we're going to have to do, though, at 65. We got to do Nagrand. Booey, booey. See a little turd back there. Do not. I know what you're gonna do. Okay. I thought she was gonna need on that belt. Horde Dreamscythe. There's like PvP, PvE, and then I think an Oceanic server. I can't, or a secondary PvP server. I can't remember. Me too, dude. I do not like Alliance. I don't even really like dwarves, dude. I like dark iron dwarves just because they're like, they're metal. They zug. Plus in Burning Crusade, like the quest hubs, I feel like Horde has better. And all the gear in Burning Crusade like looks so much better on Horde. Chels, focus on casters first.
What have we? Heal me! Quickly!
Yeah. It's nostalgia is what it is, brother. Loot him for quest item. I don't know, dude. Yeah. Sounds good to me, man. You said Wednesday, so that's basically tomorrow, right? Yeah, we shouldn't be past 62, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Well, Chelsea wants to level up through dungeons. So, that'll work out. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I could do more DPS, dude, like, dude, if I was playing a hunter, you, my wife, and I, dude, we could just eat quests alive. You keep us healed, keep the pet healed, it'll tank, and then... $60 US. It's, dude, so if you do the math, 1 through 58 will take a person roughly 90 hours. Between 70 and, like, 70 soft, 90 hard. So by boosting, like, dude, you are saving literal, what would it be, 24 hours? Average person plays 2 to 4 hours a day. You'd be saving weeks. Absolute weeks of time. Yeah. Dude.
Chef Jeff tipped $60. Get a boost, brother.
I heard my wife's phone scream because she's got the she's got my stream up. Oh, hey dude. Hell yeah. I appreciate it, dude. I will. But that's it. I'm maxing out at 3 characters, not doing any more. My rogue 70, and then this guy, and then a hunter. That's it. I'm not playing nothing else. 3 characters max. I most definitely will. Most def, bro. I appreciate you, big dog. Thank you. No. So, that covers the tank. Later on, warriors start slapping his tanks, man. Especially once they start getting gear from Kara. Chels, where you at? Up! Oh my gosh. Heck yeah, man. I really do appreciate that. Was not expecting it, even in the slightest. And that's really awesome too, because you want to know what 3 of the best classes are in Wrath of the Lich King? Yeah. Well, mages are really awesome too. But warriors are phenomenal. absolutely phenomenal. PvP and PvE. Rogues absolutely slap because they get their AoE. And hunters. But then again, hunters are amazing throughout every expansion ever. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Uh-oh. Big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage. I don't know why you did that though, man, but I can't stop thanking you. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. You might want those. I don't know, just greet them. Or that. Make sure you equip them. Oh my god. We got this. Wife's on duty. Good part is though, dude, my my rogue's already like he's got most of his pre-raid best in slot, but I can open up lock boxes. That's a plus. That's a plus. And then if you do no, you do not. Just greed. You should have been getting mana, Chels, instead of worrying about a dagger. Oh, and also, Jeff, like this guild, dude, they're phenomenal people, man. Everybody in here is really kind and nice. It's just a bunch of bros. Go ahead. We're on the second boss, so you should probably hurry. Yeah, but this is the way dungeons work. You have to get mana. You have to sit and drink right as soon as the pool's done. Yeah, dude, you'll enjoy these guys. They're super helpful. Does he drop a staff? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Your insolence will be your death.
Chels, move.
Of course you can. Feast my
Move. Yeah. You was standing in the debuff. Okay, just don't stand near each other. Loot him for the hoof. Oh, you're good. And in the wine. I want some wine. That would be good. Jeff. I don't know. I don't know much about wine. I want to try Maynard's wine. You know, vocalist from Tool. Maynard James Keenan or James Maynard Keenan. Keenan, whichever you want to call him. But supposedly his wine is really, really, really good. I like red wine. Because it has demon blood in it, probably. Still want to try it. All right, Chels, this boss is gonna drop fire on the ground. Run from it.
faced many challenges. Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord. You are nothing. I answer a higher call. My lord will be the end of you all.
People's pets die on this boss constantly, dude. I'll never understand it. Loot the dragon house. You don't need that staff. Do not need it. So I'm paranoid, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Now let's go turn in this quest. Probably run one more. I tell you what, 65, dude, the Ring of Blood. Yes. It's like B tier, A tier, but the thing is that makes shaman so good is their kit though, dude, the totems. The totems is what makes them undeniably one of the best classes in Burning Crusade.
Be safe. For the Horde. Be safe. Go forth to victory. Strength.
So stupid. Whatever floats your boat, buddy.
May your blades never dull.
Give me them there shoulders, buddy. Yeah, tequila. Somebody's probably taking that. I remember your characters being named that. Mine used to be chocolate, dude, but then like there were memes and stuff where everybody started naming their shamans that, so I just started calling mine Arctopus. Beware the Arctopus. Over here, Chelsea's where you repair.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Thank you. Oh, give me a second. I'll be right back. Let's see. That's me rogue, my boy. That's me rogue. Looking all gallantly and super awesome. Oh yeah. Too bad he sucks. Have a what? Apple swords? No, I ain't got the purple swords. I wish. What are you doing? Do hunters not have a crap show now? What's crap show? Let's just go the beard. Just because. And he's just gonna flat out be coded. Yeah, TBC anniversary. And a buddy just donated to where I can boost this character, so that is what we're doing. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Bazinga. What? What do you mean? Cow fart? I don't understand anything you're saying right now. Make me leader, please. So we got 2 quests for Blood Furnace. Hey, why don't you have this quest? Did you do the ominous letter? You had 2 quests to turn in here. You should have 2 dungeon quests. They're from these guys. Which, when we do Blood Furnace, is going to give you really big improvements. Come into this room. Yeah, you gotta open up your bag and right click the scroll. It's got an exclamation mark. Hang on, yeah, do this first. So where we're on the same stuff. Alright. Yeah, if you need to sell stuff. Oh, here, Chelsea. You're gonna need all the cloth you can get for the future. Where'd Jeff go? He's gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, dude, why'd I do that? Why'd I give him $60 for a character? I'm messing with you, dude. I got drunk and made a whoopsie. Oh. Yeah. It's all good, man. I plan on playing this all throughout the year though, so I'll probably take little breaks in between though, you know, like in between phases or whatever for raids and all that. Like everybody does. Dude, I just wish that they would fix Arc Raiders. I've been wanting to play it off and on. But dude, watch streams. Watch Burnt Peanut. The aimbotting and stuff is so bad. Yeah. I will not touch retail though. I cannot bring myself to do it. All right, now we need to do a couple quests. Yeah. Opie, are you Opie from, oh my gosh, dude. I know your name. Wait, is it Miranda? From my friends on here or no? No, because if you was, you'd be online right now. No, it's not. Words, yes. All right, Jeff. Love you, brother. Take it easy, my dude. Yeah, this has to be you. You've been watching... Huh? Because your enchanting needs to be higher. What? Ow, freaking nose hairs. Opie, I have no idea what you're talking about. Been watching AC. Who's AC? Crazy Work a lot? I don't know who that is. Dude, I'm getting a nose hair trimmers in a little bit. Oh my gosh. Get all the nose hairs out. Oh. Let me see. I wish I knew who that was, but I don't. That's crazy because like the only other time I've ever seen somebody with your name is right here. Look. Ophi. And I think her name's Miranda. I can't remember. And then you're OP Monster. So you gotta understand where I'm coming from. Viking look. It's not even a Viking look. I'm just a bearded Cretan. My wife hates my beard. She thinks it's stupid and stinky. But joke's on her, she's stinky. Hmm. Well, for next month's stream event, may get your wish to eat all you wish. Nope, that don't make sense. I'm going to be ending stream in 15 minutes, but I'll be live tomorrow. I'm live every single day between 9 and 10 p.m. Eastern, every single day. That's when I start. That's not the duration. Not the duration. I too am a beard enthusiast. Nice beards are hard to come by. Yeah, just any time. I don't ever ask anyone to be here, be around, you know, all that. I do need to max out me mining tonight before I go to bed. My girlfriend threatened death if I cut mine off. How long's your beard? Is it like, are you beta beard or alpha beard? Like, alpha? Yeah, I'm kidding, dude. I'm joking, I joke. Why is my handle still that? Yeah. See, this is what you need, cattle. You need to order some beard oil and beard salve from our website, and I promise you, it'll be the best. My wife makes it all. Everything by hand, and it's so good. so good. I'll join this. Okay, well, next month for March I'm going to be streaming like Final Fantasy games and stuff for my birthday month, and I'm going to do whichever donation has more donations will either save the beard or shave the beard. Last time that we took it serious, holy crap, man, it came down to the wire. Like, within like the last 10 seconds, the beard was gonna get shaved, because Shave the Beard, I got like $800, $900 in donations, and then the other Save the Beard was like way low, and one of my buddies came in like in the last 10 seconds or so and dropped like a $300, $400 donation, and he was like, not happening. The beard is saved. It was crazy, down to the wire. I was so pissed off because I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to shave my beard. No. Beard is life. Have you ever listened to Beard from Psycho Stick? I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll get a DMCA or DMCA for it, but
Sideburns? Mustache? No. Sideburns? No. Goatee? Maybe. Beard? Beard! Do you feel alone? Do you feel neglected? Not doing too well with the ladies? Well, I've got the solution for you. Low self-esteem? Grow a beard. Afraid to follow your dreams? Grow a beard. Are you lonely and sad? Grow a beard. You want to look good and plaid? Grow a beard. Are you working out? Grow a beard. Did your car break down? Grow a beard. Ice caps melting? Grow a beard. Are you stuck in the middle of nowhere and you need to make an important phone call but the battery's dead and you can't find an outlet to plug in your charger? Grow a beard. Grow the beard, feed the beard, brush the beard, manscape the beard, stroke the beard, love the beard, fear the beard, obey the beard, obey the beard, obey the beard, behold the beard, obey the beard, accept the beard, obey the beard, respect the beard, obey the beard.
Oh my God. Becky, look at his beard. It's just so beard.
Impress your dates with the beard. Eat a steak with the beard. Chop down trees with the beard. Crush your enemies with the beard. Catch a fish with the beard. Roundhouse kick with the beard. Troll the nets with the beard. Chia pet? Beard. Drive a truck with the beard. Try your luck with the beard. Arm wrestle was so empty and lost inside till I grew you. I put my faith in my facial hair to get me through. Well, I can defy the odds again and again with you on my chin. With every moment you grow closer and closer to my heart. I love you, Beard.
If you love it so much, why don't you just marry it?
Do you take this beard to be your lawfully wedded beard? For bearded or for worse, its scruffiness and in beard, till shave do you part?
Hi, Beard. Abe Lincoln had a beard. ZZ Top, epic beard. Dimebag Darrell, Nettle beard. Chuck Norris, kick-ass beard. I'm the one making beard. Chewbacca is a beard. Santa Claus, Jesus Christ, God has a beard. Obey the beard! Obey the beard! Obey the beard! Obey the beard!
It's an excellent song. I used to play shows with these guys. They're called Psycho Stick. It's good stuff. Good stuff. They're really funny. None of their music is serious, dude. None. They have so many really good songs. That's what they said. They said Chewbacca is a beard. Right here. Right here, these lyrics.
Chewbacca is a beard.
The Chewbacca is a beard. Yo, Carl? Yeah. Actually, no, I have, dude. I've listened to a lot of his music. Since I got some new people here, if you go to my YouTube, which is youtube.com/@I'mCodith, you guys can listen to my music if you want. It's AI generated vocals, but everything else is me. It's my instrumentals, my lyrics, so on and so forth. I got a lot of, like, how do you word it? Like worship music, but it's metal. But I've also got other stuff. I'm going to try to get my music streams figured out in the future where I record like live music and stuff live, and you guys help me write my songs. It's really fun. Really, really, really fun. Like right, let me see. The newest song that I wrote is this here. Hang on. If my computer don't freeze up. This is one of my newest songs. I'm going to mute my mic again so where I don't pick up. I appreciate it, dude. I got softer music too. I'll play another one here in a minute. I played with Seether back in the day. Hang on a minute. I'll play. I'm taking a break from the game for a minute anyways. Let's see. If you guys got mommy issues, I got one for you, but it's a little on the heavy side. The song is called Betrayer. It's like for those who've had like a best friend that has stabbed them in the back. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid. This.
But you loaded the gun, fired it all against me so that you could run. Everything we've been through thick and thin, through hell and high water, you let your ego in. I kept all of your secrets locked away without a key. Blackmail was never an option, it stays between you and me. But that's where we're different. My conscience would eat me alive if I lied to every person in order to survive. Betrayer, I gave it my all. We used the word best, but it was a downfall. Betrayer, with a knife in my back, I'm surprised I got out of it with my heart intact. I don't know who to trust after you broke this mold. Broke every value, swore to no truth to be told. We grew up together, the rest of our friends are gone. It was you and I, brother, but you had withdrawn. I can't shake this feeling of your knife in my lung. We were the best of friends starting when we were so young.
All right, I got one more for you guys to throw you through a loop. I'm a heavy metal guy. I love metal, but my grandma, I thought of her, like she's still alive, but I thought of the essence of my grandma and where I grew up and it made me write something. Like, this is not my instrumental or nothing. It's just my lyrics. I wanted to put something together for my grandma real quick. But dude, looking at me, you would never suspect that I love music like this. But this is a good one.
Take me back to a simpler time, when grass was greener on the other side. Remember the hymns that came from the hollow, where bare feet ran, neighbors weren't a bother. Even the sun shines a little dimmer, not like back then at the bars on the river. They say old dirt roads will take me home, that place ain't the same, so I got to roam. But I will cherish those simpler times when the grass was greener, without the city skylines. Don't forget where you come from, sitting on the river, fishing out in the sun. It's sad those days are gone, when cousins would gather to play, when family gathered weekly together on Sunday.
It's all but a memory, all smooth skin grew old. My grandma's still a child, no matter what she's told. The family is all grown, we each got kids of our own. Our kids don't know each other, not like us back home. Brothers in the grave, Grandpa shot his last shot. I tell my kids my memories, teaching them how I was taught. I'll remember them roads, smile when I look back to those simpler times across them railroad tracks.
But I will cherish those simpler times when the grass was greener, without the city skylines. Don't forget where you come from, sitting on the river, fishing out in the sun. It's sad those days are gone, when cousins will gather to play, when family gathered weekly together on Sunday.
I'm very versatile, okay? I'm very, very versatile. I don't know, man. Like, I stopped caring about music, like writing it, playing it, even listening to it for so long, and then just one day I was like, dude, I gotta do more stuff musically. And once I get another user interface and a different software, because like Acoustic and Mixcraft collides with my computer for whatever reason, so I can't record songs anymore. But music is love. Hey, hold up. Hold up. That was my brother's guitar. He passed away. There's a picture of him up here. He passed away in 2010. That was his acoustic, and it was given to me. So, I agree. That marker's been on there since 4 days after he died. Okay. I'm gonna delist. Abso-freaking-tootly. Abso-noodly. That's crazy, dude. Like, I've met all kinds of new people tonight across Kick, Twitch, YouTube. Wait a minute. Sam, what did you say? Hold up, dude. I didn't even know you said anything. I can't even scroll up now. What? Absolutely. I got my brother with me everywhere I go, man. Oh, by the way, Sam, if you're still here, Remnant on Twitch is my wife. She's the one who's saying she don't like my beard. She likes the short cut, double chin, fat boy. Yes, you do. You said the stubble. Like when it hides the double chin. Oh, okay. So you don't like... I get it. You don't like that I'm fat. Okay. Okay. Well, at least my beard don't stink anymore like it used to. It used to stink. I'd like wake up with drool caked all in it and just have that stank to it. How about twang? Hey, Cattle, are you still here? Or wait, Brady's here too. Well, I don't know if either of you are here. Hang on. I'll just type it in guild chat. Long, nasty mustache. After I get my teeth fixed, I will be straight Amish. I will never have a mustache ever again. Can't spell wife without love.
What you want? Be seeing ya. Stay away from them.
I'm just gonna let this guy chill here until, because I got to go get a Ravager and do this and do that. No more characters though. I'm not, I can't, I just can't. Getting 60 to 70 is not bad though. Especially on a hunter, it's just a snooze. You don't want a rogue. Yeah. I think you need to, if you do 3 characters, your mage, your warlock, and a shaman. Like that's what you, I'm telling you, I know you. Yeah, my wife makes this really awesome salve. It can shape beards and stuff. Actually, making a mustache wax might be something that people would like. Just use beeswax and something. Druid, do you play Ophi? If you play, come join us. If you play on Dreamscythe, anyways. No, the beard balm's too soft. Need a wax. Need a wax. Wait a minute. Did Brady delete me? No, he's right there. Why is it saying he's on? He ain't on. That's what I'm saying, mustache wax. People like that stuff. I don't, but some people do. Don't you dare play retail. Come back, play classic anniversary. It's only going to Wrath. It's not progressing after Wrath, so. I'm trying to figure that out, wife. Trying to figure that out. What do you want to do? All the normal dungeons are easy. You just gotta remember, don't spend too much time on loot. You gotta drink right as soon as stuff's done. Okay, so if you look at your quests, whenever we do Blood Furnace, right here. Those are goofy looking, but still. Yeah, so if you go to your BattleNet and then game version, you pick Burning Crusade Anniversary. Most definitely. And then you look at, there's like Live Classic, there's Burning Crusade Anniversary, World of Warcraft Classic, and Mists of Pandaria Classic. You want to do Burning Crusade Anniversary. Yes, Chelsea, if you bring up your quest and it has a reward, you can left CTRL left click and it'll show you what the gear looks like. No, I was talking to on YouTube. Yeah, and like I said, there's character boosts, but it's $60, you know, but it saves you, it takes you to level 58, upscales all your stuff, gives you a little bit of gold, your 60% mount, is it 60%? Yes, your 60% mount. It saves you about 90 hours of leveling. So, I mean, all in all, it's kind of worth it. But for $20 more, you could do the Heroic Burning Crusade pack, which gives you a epic mount, a month's worth of game time and character boost, all that stuff. Let's turn in for Restless Souls. Oh, is that the one up here? Restless Souls. Wait, it gives you an epic... hang on. Let me show you. Hang on. I'll show you. Just give me a second. See this mount? It gives you this mount. You still have to pay for your epic riding, though. Your normal flying and epic flying. But you get this mount, too, right here. It's a Nether Drake. But, dude, it looks so good. It's clean. See it? Right there. Alright, I got us listed. I'm gonna look. There is no tanks. There might be a tank now. Nope, that's level 59, not happening. Well, that's what I'm saying. And you get 2 companion pets, but nobody cares about companion pets in Burning Crusade. But if you get... Okay, Ophie, you play retail, so what you get double. So you get stuff for anniversary, but you also get stuff for retail. See, this right here, you get the upscaled models and the companion pets and everything for retail. So you're getting, you know, your classic stuff, but you're also getting stuff for retail. Dude, that's a freaking... No. You need to drop every quest except for Hellfire Peninsula and Hellfire Citadel. Yeah, that's Azeroth. But yeah, the guild, we need tanks, healers. They really want somebody... A couple people said a boomkin would be nice. Well, there's that, and then there's the other pack, which I don't know why people would buy that. It's the other one. I don't know what it's called. It's not showing up here. But it's like the dark green one. It's from the classic Burning Crusade, but you can buy it in this too. Dungeon. Need more tanks. There's no tanks. Yes. So like having a druid, you get the 5%. Heck yeah, bro. That's awesome, man. I'll be on tomorrow too, Cattle. I'm sure you will, unless you're working. A boomkin gives, what is it, 5% spell crit? Which is huge. But we're gonna try to get a G2 and G3, like group 2 and group 3 going for Karazhan. But it'd be nice to have people for Gruul and Mag. All the raids are post-nerf also. So all the raids is going to be pretty easy. Feral gives 5% melee crit, Boomkin gives 5% spell. Yeah, that's... You was one of the ones that said it'd be nice to have a Boomkin. I'm pretty sure. There's like 3 or 4 people that said something. What? Has that always been a thing? There's no way it's always been a thing. That's always been a thing. Feral or Boomkin's DPS may suck a little bit, dude, but all of the raid utility that they bring that's insane. Holy crap. I didn't know that. So 5% spell crit and also 3% melee and ranged hit. That's massive. And 2% chance to... What the heck, dude? That's... Dang. I would say. That's wild, dude. Yeah, brother. Ah, what is that? But yeah, one of my buddies, he's coming to play Wednesday. Wednesday. Okay, so raids are Thursday. Dang, man. Well, looks like I should have just boosted a druid. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. I'm very bad with druids. I've tried every expansion, dude. I tried druids and I was just terrible. Insect swarm takes me back. That don't even exist in retail WoW, does it? That hasn't existed for... There's so many skills that they dropped over the years that made, like, characters fun. I'm like, what the heck, dude? Why? Last time I played a druid was in Battle for Azeroth, dude, and it was terrible. That's how I am with Warrior, dude, but for some reason, dude, the Warrior feels so different now. I don't know if it's because, like, where I haven't played one for the past 2 years, really. But then again, retail Warriors don't feel like Warriors. They just, it's just spin to win, spin to win. I think so too, man. But if you go look at the blue post about before the bug or before the bug fix, all the people, all the clothies that were complaining about rogues and warriors and enhanced shamans shouldn't be out DPSing me. We're talking thousands of people, dude. They know what they were doing, man. They knew what they were doing. Well, yeah. But you've always been a good tank. Every dungeon I ran with you, dude, your recovery is good. Like, that's... I would not dare tank on my warrior right now, dude. There's no way. They were never good at the start of Burning Crusade. Like, after warriors get geared a little bit, they're pretty solid. Pretty solid with tanking. But I think you got to get, like, what is it, 4 out of 5 pieces or something like that. 4 out of 5, 3 out of 5 pieces of the Kara gear. Chels, can you port the Paladin to Org real quick? They asked. Orgrimmar. Nice. Well, like the beginning stages of like just starting out, like me tanking ramps right now would not suffice. With all of the caster DPS at the moment, I would not be able to hold threat. Who? No. He can run back. Or pay you. One of the two. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Dude, well, with this armor thing or whatever, man, like, I know that this is supposedly how it was in the beginning, but dude, I'm telling you, stuff was overtuned, bro. Has to be. Like, I switched to my prot or whatever, and I couldn't even hold aggro on, you know, the imp quest or whatever with the infernals and stuff. Not much. Rings. Gloves. Wrist. Screw it, I'll do it. I'll roll with it, dude. I don't care. Okay, it's good. Hit gems. Yeah, true. I mean, tanking's what I have done forever on my warrior since 2004. So it shouldn't be that bad.
Embrace the shadow.
There's no hit. No hit. All right, so we'll pick up a 63 lock and pull all the aggro. No, it's all good, dude. It's all good, brother. Now I got that hunter too, you know what I mean? So I'm just ready to raid on the road. I'm ready to, like, a couple of my buddies who are bigger content creators and stuff, they told me, they said, like, dude, once my rogue starts getting some of the gear from Kara and stuff, from PvP even, like the arena gear, he said that it's going to be nice for a little bit. But obviously closer to phase 2, once everybody's geared, rogue's going to fall off pretty hard. But then it's going to pick back up for a little bit. See, wife's getting it. She asked if anybody needs food or water. All right, friendo. Nice meeting you. Miss up more credit on that rogue. What do you mean? I think I'm bad, dude. Yeah, greater blessing. What? I'm telling you, dude. So you're getting blapped in the back. Yeah, that's... Dude. Yeah. I'm trying to hit Sunder on everything, man. Yeah. That's something I need to download. It's been a while since I tanked also too, so that's... I gave up on tanks in retail, dude, because like tanking just became so mind-numbingly easy that like there was no point in tanking anymore, bro. Like there just wasn't. Cleave? Dude, I thought I had it macroed. We'll throw it up here though. I could have swore I heard cleave going off, but apparently not. Luckily, dude, this healer knows what they're doing, which is big for me. Dude, what's up with the range on Taunt? Taunt used to have a longer range. I may just stay tank, dude. But you know how healers are. They're like, oh. Is it? Dude, it's been so long, man. I'm just gonna keep thunderclapping, man. Yeah. Man, I swear druids are the best tanks though, bro, in Burning Crusade. Hands down. I've always said that. Oh my gosh, dude, I don't even have... No, hang on. You're noticing stuff that I'm not noticing. I'm glad you're saying something, dude, because, like... That's me too, bro, but, like, I don't know, man. I think I'm just too nervous, because, like, you know how toxic people are nowadays with WoW. If it's not fast... Uh-oh. Okay. If it's not fast pulls and this and that and letting everybody and yada yada yada. Dude, I have to get another keyboard. I'll show you my keyboard after this pool. Dude, it's so hot and it's like about to catch on fire. It's a 60%, but I need to get a 70% so I got the F keys. Yeah. Look. Well, you can't really see it. Well, you can see it right here. It's like burning, dude. Yeah. Where's Demo Shout? I don't even think I can use that in defensive stance. Oh yeah, I can. Like that, dude. Like, I have a macro for, I have a macro for defensive stance too, but I don't see where it is. Yeah. That's what the healer just said, is get a blue sword and it'll feel better. They want my wife's butt cheeks though, man. Do you know if Fury Warrior dual wield daggers? I remember in Burning Crusade, dude, they were disgusting. But I feel like they may have fixed that since then. I never did it. I mainly played Mortal Strike for PvP, like and then tank for raids. I just feel like a terrible tank, man. I know it'll come back to me little by little or whatever, and I'll get like much more comfortable with it, but I'm trying, but you gotta let me build aggro before you start hammering them. No, I used the wrong thing. Come on, dude. You're better than that, man. I guarantee it. Gotta pull him back. Gotta pull him back. Dude, the trick to warrior, man, I swear, is spamming your shield block. Like, shield block is... shield block always has and always will be my best friend. Always. Plus, I picked up a better shield than what it gave me. Dude, that thing was terrible. I've tried tanking. On a druid, dude. There's just, I felt like whenever I tanked on one, there was just too much to do.
This may hurt a little.
Yeah, it'd be dope. I mean, the DPS is pretty stellar, so like that's a plus. Because our last run, I was doing absolutely dog crap. I mean, honestly, dude, the hardest part of this dungeon was the first boss. Everything else is pretty much cakewalk. Oh my gosh, dude, so many of my macros didn't save. What? The heck was that? So whenever my GPU crashes, it doesn't save anything with WoW. I don't know why. Yeah. I know that that's what they said, but you don't need it. Just trust me. Improved Blizzard is good for a spell cleave group. Chels, chill. Oh, Sam, I don't know if he was here earlier whenever I mentioned it, but Remnant is my wife, by the way. Oh, hi there. Sam is from Sweden. I'm just gonna have to tank a little bit, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I told her that earlier. I was like, always remember, dude, run. If you got aggro on something, run it through the tank. It just makes tanking and healing so much easier, man. Like, that's one of my problems where I panic. I go into panic mode as a tank because I'm like, oh my gosh, dude, I have to run around and grab aggro from this and from that. What the? I'm gonna get yelled at. It's the casters. I don't... You don't... The only time you release Chelsea is if the entire group wipes. You don't have to... This healer will get you. Lose my space today. Yeah, man. Yeah. I understand the repair bill thing, dude. It's annoying. Do not like when I'm tanking and people run away. It just makes things so much more complicated. I'll get back to tanking to my glory days, dude. You watch. And you guys will be like, wow, man. This guy's such a remarkable tank. Not really. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. I just lost. Oh my freaking aggro because I switched the freaking battle stance on accident. I just wish I was, I don't know, man. I wish I had more memory of I don't know what they're talking about. No, dude, it doesn't matter if you can use it. The staff that you have is good. Just trust me. Okay, I need to quit using that. It's not building threat. When is it that warriors get the... I remember, like, if you sunder or rend, and then you thunderclap, it spreads,
Victory or death.
It spreads your sundered. I remember that came at some point. Data. I remember that made so many things. So many things better. Is it Ren? I can't remember. I remember something spread something to one another. Warriors are a lot of freaking work, dude. I don't care what anybody says. I'm starting to remember now, like, starting off sunder tab, like, for however many enemies there are. And then you start spacing it out. You go, sunder, tab, tab, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. It's just, it's rough, dude, getting back into this, because I told myself I was not ever going to play a warrior again, dude. Like, legitimately, that's... I didn't want to play a warrior. But then I was like, well, I mean, dude, once I get back to learning the whole tanking stuff, see, like, dude, I keep clicking the wrong stuff. And it's taking me out and dropping my threat. But like, dude, I played so much Warrior since 2004 that, like, I just want to play new stuff, you know what I mean? That's one reason why I mained the Rogue. Dude, all throughout Burning Crusade, I'm talking all the way up to Black Temple, dude. One of my buddies, Denny, he was a druid tank, just absolutely destroyed my tanking. I was a main tank, but like, or I should say I was a main warrior tank. That sounds better. But dude, his threat compared to mine, his threat generation compared to mine was just night and day. Yeah. But like, warriors are phenomenal single target. Amazing single target. But they just don't have the utility or the kit like a bear does. Nowhere close, or even to a paladin. Like, I think it goes druid, paladin, then warrior, personally. But there's just something about warriors that just makes you zug. I don't know, man.
What? Me not that kind of orc. Swobu. Zug zug.
I want to be a voice actor, dude, one of these days. All right, I see what I need to do. I see my problem. I see my problem. So, where I'm so used to playing in Fury at the moment, see my thumb button here? Like concussive blow? I need the macro defensive stance here. That's what I need to do. Yep. Chelsea, if you start taking damage, just move. Like 5 yards. Yeah. If it's something that I know it's going to be rough for me to generate thread on, I will initially use Concussive Blow. Just where I can have sustain a little longer, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. Yeah, but what they're saying is you can decurse other people. 5 seconds. It's good for me to focus on generating my threat on a single target, stacking 3 sunders, and then swap. But you're right, dude. The good part is like I'm not taking huge damage. I don't know why that is, but hey-o. Score. I'm getting tankier. I'm getting tankier, buddy. 490. I mean, it's up just a tiny bit, but I can throw in what is it? What gem is it for yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to macro pretty bad. If I'm tanking dungeons, dude, I can chain run them, but if I'm DPSing, like, I didn't want to run chain dungeons back to back to back to back to back on my rogue, dude, because, like, they get boring. But, like, tanking, dude, where you're just constantly using thought process, it's dungeons go by pretty quick, in my opinion. Also, should I be keeping Battle Shout up? I feel like I should be keeping Battle Shout up. I mean, it's not really my job to keep Battle Shout up as a tank, but I feel like it'll help with my threat generation. I don't know. Dude, I keep trying to hit my keys, and there's nothing there. Keep it up. Come on, dude, what the heck? I don't even think in the OG Burning Crusade, dude, even though I was, you know, the tank, I don't think I kept Battle Shout up. I really don't think I did. Oh yeah, hit me with your fire. Hit me with your best shot. Hello, Ezra. I was getting burnt by the flaming meatball. The meatball flaming flames. Dude, both times we ran this, that staff was dropped, bro. And I know you wanted it, like, then, pretty bad. Twice. These seeds with loot is weird. I know. Yep. I remember, dude. That paladin was super chill, dude. Super, super cool. For having patience and, you know, like, just not being a douche towards me. Like, oh my gosh, thank you. Suck. I know it sucked. Let me get back to being good. He was molding. Oh, awesome. Absolutely. Hey, do you need a guild? Wait, are you in a guild? No, wait, you're not in the guild. Join our guild. GLHF. Wait, I don't think you're in a guild, are you? No. I'm going to be going back to subject that was previously dropped. If Rimmon is your wife, that does give more weight to her liking the stubble. Exactly. That's what I was trying to tell you, Sam. Yeah, I was sitting there sweating, like, that whole, tanking that whole thing, man. I was like, oh God, oh God, oh God, we're going to wipe. I'm going to die. This is going to be so bad. But then I was like, okay. I got to have a little bit of confidence, but at the same time, man, like, it's, I don't know, it's rough. I've been playing WoW since 2004 closed beta. I still remember when level cap was 50. I remember when the graphics were super butt, like super butt cheeks. I remember all of it, man. And I started off with a night elf rogue named Sacrilege. And then I made, whenever WoW officially released, I made a Tauren warrior. His name was Blister with a Z, Blizter. Got all kinds of flack from my brother and one of my buddies. Hey, Blister. But anyways, I have tanked all this time. Oh, all right, brother. I appreciate it, man. No, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna wait 3 more minutes to where it's a even 7-hour stream. But I've always tanked. Paladin tank, warrior tank, yada yada yada. I've always tanked. And then tanking became boring, so then I started DPSing. Now I'm just like, what the hell do I do? Ooh. But I appreciate you having patience also, and thank you for helping my wife. Do appreciate it. I think you and the healer. I hope so. Definitely hope so. Because I'm maining a rogue right now. You do. What game is this? This is Elmo's Playhouse. Chelsea, whenever we hit 62, we'll do Blood Furnace. Hello Kitty, yeah, that Hello Kitty Island adventure. Yeah. Tell the wife I said good night. Looking forward to playing with both of you. Cattle said good night, Chels. Yeah, she's good people, man. But she could be a butthole. But she's my wife, so she has to be tough. If not, I'd drive her to absolute insanity. How's the population in this game? 3 billion. has over a quarter of the world's population. It's insane. True, cattle. True, brother. Later, bro. 15 seconds. Alright, chat. Twitch, Kick, YouTube. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll be live tomorrow night. 9 p.m., 10 p.m. Eastern, every single night. You know this. If you haven't dropped a follow, you should strongly consider doing so. If you have not subscribed to the YouTube, I suggest doing that as well. I also have a TikTok, yada, yada, yada. If you go back and watch this VOD, know that you're worth every dime of your weight in gold. If that makes sense. It probably doesn't make sense. But anyways, I love you guys. God bless. And I will see you tomorrow.